That's Choco Jacks. Bop. Bop. Alrighty, let's get this started. Do I have the delay? No. Cool. Thank you, voice mod, for not being a dingus today. Alrighty. Time to leave this island forever and go back to base. Where is my sea moth? I'm coming, big buddy. Don't mind me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Seamoth. Alright, let's see. I'd like to go back to base 2 if I can. Which will be where all the cameras are. Although I guess I can just stop by the ship. Let's see, 1,500 meters from Life 6. 700 or 800. What direction is that? Southwest? Roughly southwest of all the main bits. Also gonna need to look around for a bit for... Oh, I was close to the whale. Okay. I'll be careful. So we found a bunch of things last time. I probably should get that propulsion gun just to help defend myself from some of the fish. And I guess I got a few things to check for, but beacons first. So scanner room is going to get turned on so I can get rocks going. So that way I can pretty much always have beacons on the mind. Doot. There's my breathing stick. Oh, I am missing a camera. I do have that in inventory. Another fin touches the beacon. Hey there, Nano. Welcome in. You are correct. We will be touching a lot of beacons given the opportunity. But we are in a slightly rough spot, so I might need to set up a secondary base elsewhere just so that way I can get scanning done in better spots. Tab. Unfortunately, this game is one of the ones that doesn't really have a common control scheme with others, so... Up. Realistically, I should have left that. Have you explored the Shroom Cave? No. I was probably going to today, just after I could get, like, a beacon there. And maybe build a base nearby, just so I can get a scan room by it. I'll just get that going. Let's see. First things first, though.
High priority automated message
Oh.
from Aurora Live Pod.
From 13. Okay.
Attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Oh.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Thank you. Do. Medical. Got fresh fish that I need to cook. The pink cap. Which I guess should go into one of these lockers. Maybe not the one with a bunch of ore in it. Up. And a purple tablet, which I'm not sure exactly what to do with yet. And then you get all the titanium. And then guess we'll just put the salt and copper in here. And then I should readjust my tabs. Oh, that's new. Need stalker teeth, okay. Enameled glass would definitely be helpful. Don't need disinfected water, and I don't need the battery charger on here anymore. Switch, do you prioritize more in building a base, scenery, or efficiency? Oh, for right now, efficiency. Considering we're in a survival game at the moment, I can't really emphasize the fact that we need to, like, actually survive to make a difference. Let's see. Other hand touches the beacon. We'll also need to keep enough stuff for this, and the hatch. I believe we also need the foundation, probably. Okay, so beacon. That's simple enough. Part of the reason I'm scanning, because I need more of the copper, because we have done a very poor job of that. So I'm going to grab enough to make at least 5 beacons, just because I desperately need the coverage. And we're going to see if we can grab some more copper in the meantime. There's titty metals. That's a no. There's copper. There's a multi-biome junction. A sweet spot is typically, well, in the southern grassy plateau, bordering the kelp forest and near the entrance to the Jellyshroom Cave. That's probably a decent place to set up another base then. Here you are. Let's see, 3 copper, 7 titanium. I need enough for 5 beacons, so 2 more bits of copper. Oh, right, oxygen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me just grab enough stuff for beacons first, and then we'll try and get enough for some of the buildings, which I believe most of it is just titanium. So all the excess titanium we're getting will help us with that. Actually, I'm gonna need enough for the scanner room too. But first, hey there, Frank. Welcome into beacon farming. How be? Do. So we go here. Fabricate personal tools. Equipment? Deployables? There we go. Still sleep deprived? What are you doing that's leaving you sleep deprived? Are you playing Silk Song? Because that only came out today. We should have been able to get some sleep before that. Okay. Since those only take up on spot, that's fine. Good. Allowing the cats to roam freely while the family is on vacation. Ah. Yeah, that would cause a little bit of a problem now, wouldn't it? I pinned something I didn't mean to. Bop, bop. And then water. This. I am so not used to the controls. Okay, I can take beacon off for a moment. Let's see, propulsion.
Warning, emergency
Shit.
power only.
Oh, because the scanner is on. Duh, that would do it. I need a wiring kit? Which is... What metal is that? Silver? Okay. You're the only person that can come to visit, and visit they do. Have you built a mech yet? Hey there, Sarah. Welcome in. No, we haven't built a mech yet, but we do have a sea moth. I'm not sure if you would consider that a mech, considering it can't transform, but it is our friend. So welcome in. Hopefully the evening's treating you well. Nice. We're just having some fun getting resituated in this. This game can be a little bit complex if you are forgetful, so I need to make beacons to lay my traps everywhere. Oh, nice. We actually got enough of the bladders today. Moth is a good little sub. Moth is a good little sub. It treats you well. Also, one of my beacons, I believe, clipped into the ground, so I can't get it anymore. I don't think that's a huge problem, but it is concerning. People tend to neglect the prawn until they need its drill. I haven't even seen the prawn. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Frank. Trust me, I would love to, but... I've only seen the glide and the moth, and I so far have not seen the prawn. Let's see. Need you. Surprising you haven't tried the multi-purpose room yet. Oh, it's just not a priority here, because there's just enough tubes to get stuff done. I'll build a multi-purpose room in the area that you suggested, but probably not here. Propulsion. That's the mech. I don't want to ruin it, but it's game-changing. Oh, okay. And no worries there, Sarah. My memory is pretty bad, so I will more than likely forget about it. No, not that. Recharge, go to this, click it. This, recharge, go to that, click it. This doesn't really need recharging, this does. Reload, side, click it. 1, 2, 3. Let that charge for a bit. Put the air bladder back on here. Yeah, we're not super in-depth in everything just yet. But... God, what is the button for not having to carry anything? Just press it again. Okay. Okay, so now we need to gather resources around here just so that way we can set up base back there. So... we'll take you off for now just to not confuse me too much. We need titanium. We need... I believe that's quartz. We'll need more copper, more titanium, gold, and the table thing. I've got gold somewhere. Hold on. There it is. Oh, I need one. Ooh, propulsion bug. Propulsion gun is big. That's a problem. Oh, you're beeping. Okay. I have never played another game that is both chill and intense as this one. That is true. It honestly makes me feel like there's a time limit on this game. I don't think there is, but it very much makes you feel like there should be. Just need one of you. And then I'll need... Dude. Where's the pole gun? Go away. So I still need a good chunk of titanium to bring with. You're dying. That is true. You are actively dying. Which is partly why I'm probably just not going to survive this run if I'm thinking of it right. They did a good job building an atmosphere of survival. They really did. I just need one or two. I need two. Then I need a bunch more titanium and a bit of copper. Do. Would like your help again, please. Even if you do eat all my power. So that should keep us set, aside from the titanium and copper. So let's just see if we can get the copper going. Although I do need the scanner room to just get its stuff going. You would be good for more titanium. Ah, there's some. Also just because of the fact that not everything respawns well, so just having multiple bases set up to grab stuff seems like the route you'd want to go. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I could carry more. What could I reasonably live without? Up. I could just come back for stuff with the scanner room, if I'm being optimistic at least. Yeah. And then these guys just need a charge and we'll be good. There isn't really a rush or a time limit, it's more a resource limit. It's not infinite with what you need to beat the game. Yeah, that is kind of the issue. So there's a pseudo time limit, just not like a dangerous time limit kind of thing. Because you just need to not get completely overtaken. Just as a question, Nano, but is this place you're mentioning going to be a radiation problem? Because, I mean, I can just do that. Okay, then I'm just going to do that, and I'm just going to grab some copper. I also definitely don't have enough titanium to do everything, so I'll have to come back for some anyways. Up. Radiation is only at the Aurora? Okay. So as long as I'm not going to the Aurora, I should be alright. There we go. So, math doesn't compute for all of that, but it should be fine for everything to start. And assuming I can find some limestone chunks over there, then we can get the rest of the titanium needed to grab that. Oh, the fabricator. Shoot. Okay. Also shoot. That's a temporary thing, though. That... 5... Don't keep the light on. Then we grab a gold and titanium. I did not bring... I brought the nutrition block. That should be alright. Okay. Just to keep this thing from not shorting out, I'm just going to turn the scanner off for a moment. You can duke the crash fishes by changing direction at the last second. They're like a train. Great top speed, but poor maneuvering. Noted. Yeah, I did notice that. I just kind of forgot what the audio cue on that was, so I messed that up a little.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So what was the details of your message? A multi-biome junction southwest. I'm assuming you mean southwest of, like, the main drop pod thing? Yeah? Just to get one thing out of the way real quick, I am just gonna go check Site 13. Since that's only a kilometer away, and the Seamoth is relatively well-powered for now. Don't bump into that stuff for now. And I can mark this because I made beacons. So that will also clean up my inventory a little bit. Dooch. I do like the driving efficiency of the Seamoth, though. Like, that battery takes a while to deplete. This is an efficient vehicle. Okay, just about there. I believe this can go up to 200. Oh, this looks fun. Really crashed over here, huh? Let's see. Found you, buddy. Okay. So, key to exit. I probably should keep the scanner on board, which I do. So I'll need to scan the crap that's here. Oh. Crap. Inventory fill times 2. That's not great. Welcome back. I'm wondering if I bugged the game ever so slightly. I got an inventory full message when I opened this, but I'm not seeing the items being dropped anywhere. Which is a problem. Dude. Hopefully that's not a bigger problem. Let's see.
Integrating new PDA data.
Nothing? Images, Steam user content? And what's that for? Or is that just like a note for where I should be going? For visual reference? Thank you. I hope this isn't a problem. Because I think I just got the PDA for here. Oh, have I not scanned the limestone chunks yet? Whoops. I'm not seeing anything of value around this one. But let's see. There we go. Really nothing of value but the PDA and whatever was in that thing, though, huh?
seconds.
Oh, don't worry. I'm paying attention to oxygen. Okay. Visual reference. I am a visual learner, so that will help out tremendously. That is a tiny picture. Oh, for the jelly cave? Okay. I will have to find that then, because that picture is hard to see anything for. Let's see, southwest? I feel like that should be close to here. Ow. That should be close to here, shouldn't it? I don't remember how to turn the lights on. It's not E. Those are controls. Oh, there's an auto drive. Ow. It's not I. There is a button for it. But I don't remember what it is. That's not that. Oh, it's right click? God damn it. Okay. Ow. Sorry, little fish. So that would be home base. Southwest of home base would be roughly that way. I do have a beacon over here already. Let's see. I'm assuming the red grass is not supremely eternal. Right, there's here as well. I remember this place being a slight problem just because of that airflow issue, but with the Seamoth I can kind of explore a little better down here. Just because I can skirt along the top of the area. Oh, there are big-ass eels down here. I hope that's not a problem.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Do. Let's see. I'm gonna assume things are just lower. Okay. So. Looks like it's all the way over here. Can I make that in time? Because I don't think there's any rebreather bubbles down here. Oh, right, the Sea Glide. It just doesn't feel faster at times, you know? Although I guess with our oxygen this low right now. That could be a problem. I am probably going to suffocate, aren't I? Because there's probably not an enclosed structure around here. Yeah, no, enough jellyfish are floating in there. Time to book it. It probably is. I guess this would be better if I can get the sea moth further down.
30 seconds.
Can you bring the moth over there? Or is it too deep? It's too deep, unfortunately. Because if you go below 200, that's when it starts cracking, right? Ooh, this is going to be close. Come on, Sea Glide, get me there. If I was like a second or two earlier. Got it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, because see, the problem would be it starts breaking once you get it down to there.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? This is 199. I can't really go any lower than that. You can get it lower for at least a little bit of damage, but unfortunately speaking, that's not quite how things work. Whoops. 3, right click. And I guess the argument would be, would there be anything over here where I can get it up above 200? And I don't think there is. I think the ceiling here is lower than 200, so you kind of need to get that upgrade to get the Seamoth in here without it just immediately falling. Or just putting it here, which I guess is closer, but I'm not sure if the Seamoth fits here. I could try it. I don't know if that would work, though. Take a big breath and then sea glide it over there. Probably a good idea. I did waste a bit of time. Shoot. I'm assuming there's more things for me to scan there than just the thermal thing. Oof. No, I've got speed. Not letting you touch me this time. There it is. I was about to say, it's like, I know it's over here. My memory's not that bad. Let's see. So what can I do? There's mod station fragment. I'll take that. And I like how this is closed off. How did the jellyfish get in there? If I can't get in there. Oh. Hey, water filter. God, that's a hell of a scan. I guess I got a water filter machine.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah. Oh, this might be bad. I went too late this time for sure. I don't even have the replenishable air.
30 seconds.
I might be able to last 30 seconds. Although not by the game's logic. Because that's only 30 seconds under normal pressure.
Oxygen.
Shit. No, I'm way too far this time. Are you wearing a rebreather? Yep. Oof. I had a lot in the inventory, too. I did get the water filtration thing, though. So that's at least handy. Huh. You died and lost some belongings. I'm not noticing any belongings actually being lost, though. I guess I lost a... No, I didn't even lose a beacon. I didn't lose anything, though. Game, you're high, apparently. I guess the Seamoth is now in an awkward spot, so that's a problem. But... semi-successful. I think you lost the titanium you got from the thermal plant. That might be it, yeah. But not exactly a huge problem at the end of the day. We haven't really been using titanium for much anyhow. Well, oh yeah, sorry. I guess we did lose a bit of titanium. That's not exactly a loss, though. And the Seamoth is still in existence, so... Let's go back and fetch that. I guess by your logic, Nano, did I miss anything? Like the water filtration and at least a part of the modification and part of the thermal plant, I think it was? Okay, Seamoth is there. There should be a pipe leading down. So I can at least refill air there. Not sure, I haven't checked the Shroom Cave in a while. Gotcha. Seamoth is there. Should be a pipe. Not this one, but I'll take it. Should be another pipe. That leads down into that hole. It would be this hole. But I'm not seeing the pipe. I know I ran into something with the sea moth, and I figured that would be the pipe, but did I break the entire structure? Huh. That's a bit concerning. I guess I probably shouldn't loiter a bit. No, I'm at the wrong entranceway, aren't I? Ah, fuck! Okay, that was my fault. Oh boy, I'm gonna drown again, aren't I? Sobered me up real quick with that. Yeah, sorry about that. Oof. No, I am very out of luck. I'm probably gonna drown again. Come on, Jude. Get back up there. Get back up there. Get back up there. I don't see a marker for the sea moth. I do. It's just in a weird spot. There's the pipe. So I was in the right area. The game's just being rude. The sea moth is... Wait, no, that's the thing. Actually, that's a good point. Did I confuse the sea moth icon with the... Oh no. I think I did lose the sea moth as well. Because I'm not seeing that either. I confused it with the home base icon. Okay, I guess we've lost the sea moth as well? How do you lose the sea moth, though? That's not a part of your inventory. Does it just get broken down where I left it? Huh. That would explain why I can't find it. Because, yeah, thinking on it, I left it over here. Didn't I? Are you sure that's the entrance? Yeah, because I went to the entrance with the pipe. Because the pipe is our friend. Oh, wait, no, I didn't go to the entrance with the pipe, did I? I went to a separate one. Because I couldn't find you at first. And that worried me a little. But yeah, at least at... Thinking about this math-wise, I left it at like 195, 197. I should just be able to go to this depth and look horizontally and see it, right? But we can't. And it's definitely in the mushroom cave. Well, fudge nugget. Okay, I guess I need to rebuild the Seamoth. Game apparently wants me to destroy things, apparently. Check the other entrance just to be sure. I will, but the fact that I can't see an icon for it should be enough proof that it's gone, right? Also, I don't even remember off the top of my head where the other entrance is. I guess it's this one? No, this is a trench. It's definitely not this. Damn. Also PDA for Seamoth marker? What do you mean? Is there a specific setting that I would need to maybe tick in case I've lost it? Check if you have it turned off. I shouldn't. Where would I even check that? We got that at least. There. Let me just get rid of all of these notifications while I'm here. Okay. Beacon. Oh! Son of a bitch. Okay. So I could just turn these back on if I need to find them again. Fucking... Ugh. But yeah, even in here, there's no Seamoth. So the Seamoth is definitely gone. Because I would imagine if the Seamoth existed, it would exist right underneath the beacons, right? So yeah, that baby's gone, and I'm gonna have to rebuild the Seamoth. Fuck. Well, I guess we should find a place to build base number 2, shouldn't I? Just in case I, like, drown or starve to death. You did say near the jellyfish thing, so this isn't a bad spot for it either, and I would already have a beacon for 17. And this is about 500 meters away from the other one. Plus there's quartz. Never know, so like I was wearing a Cyberpunk shirt. Bop. I admit, I don't usually check YouTube videos midstream, Nano. There is a point where that just becomes a little too distracting. Let's see, I need the Happy Builder. Oh, I didn't bring enough for, like, solar panels or anything either. Whoops. You. Oh, I do just get the straight thermal plant. That's handy. Just some guy saying, oh no. Available sunlight into low power electrical energy. I'm assuming that's okay since I'm still, like, on the base surface, but... Oh, actually, that's convenient. I think probably a good idea to migrate to the second base, then rebuild the Seath Moth. If you have enough mats for a base. I do have enough mats for a base. So I was thinking of just putting it here, since base 2 is, like, all the way over there. I can build one here where it's safe-ish, and then be relatively okay. God damn it. Gathering at the second base would be faster. Oh, it would be. And I do at least plan to, like, do the, like, rebuilding of the moth there. This is just to have a base near the jelly, or near the shroom forest. Just because that seems like it would be helpful. I'd assume I need to build this first. Yeah, that's... would also be near the junction. Yeah, so... up. And then... don't like those things, though. Put you in here. No. I need...
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
get that on. Cool. And knowing my luck...
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I didn't bring enough for the hatch after that. Whoops. Well, there's you. Ascend. And then I need a singular piece of titanium. Let's see if I can find a limestone rock or something nearby. Technically works, but I'm not near a fabricator to make advantage of that. Alright, game. That's not titanium. Also not titanium. Also, hello, shark. There it is. I need a hatch. Hatch. Just so I can get in there. I can't construct it? Ow. Fuck it. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am now in a box that has apparently very bad power generation, so this isn't really the best spot. But I'm seeing the usefulness of the room. Grass on the floor. Yeah, it's fine. It's atmospheric, right? Don't worry about it. Let's see. Guess I can get rid of you, and I probably should build more of you if I'm being honest. Get rid of the multi-room for now. I'll keep the scanner room. I'll get rid of foundation. So, I've got the copper, so let's just see if I can get a hold of enough for another solar panel to stack on the thing. I guess I should get a fabricator as well. That's salt. That is silver. That is quartz. The shark being around here is actually a lot more annoying than I gave it credit for. Alright, rocks. I need titanium. Where would I find more titanium? I'd imagine the fabricator also requires titanium. So that's probably not the best option. I guess I should keep the propulsion gun on me as well. Gun. Gravity gun. Let's see. Oh, there's multiple sharks around here. Never mind, this was a very poor option for a base. Oh, lovely neighbors. It's fine, the sharks won't eat me if I'm inside my home, right? Let's see. Titanium, titanium. Wherefore art thou, titanium? Let's just check down here. That's probably more of a chance for rocks. Doot doot. That is silver. There's some titanium. That is lead. Infested. Or infected shark. Yeah, the sharks aren't being super kind, are they? There's some. Okay, go back to home. Let's go back to the home for a quick second. Jesus. The one time I'm actively looking for titanium and I'm just not getting it. Surprise, surprise. Let's just do a quick double check. You notice the green cysts on some of them? On some of them, yeah. Not a ton, but at least some of them have it. Let's see. Interior? Bulkhead, the water filtration will be important to put on both bases. The bioreactor, probably not. Let's see. Fabricator. Titanium, gold, and the table coral sample. I was keeping the table coral for the scanner room, but maybe scanning can come after. We'll go over here real quick and grab you. I'm not sure if there are others. I think it was just that one. Getting a lot of those creature eggs. there's a mod that adds another disease in a Subnautica, it would mutate and merge fish together. I'm not sure if I would want a mod like that, if I'm honest.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, shush. I'll get my fluid intake. Oh, creature inventory is full anyways. Oops. Okay. Ew. I need to cook some of these fish anyways. Cook a fish. Let's see. Fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Shit. I don't have water. I guess that's slightly less of a problem for now. Let's just fabricate all that titanium up real quick.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm aware. Okay. Part of this is why I would be looking for the water filtration box. Dude. Okay. Now, any bladders around? I don't think there are. Out of curiosity. Let's see. I guess I can't put them in my inventory after. I can just shoot them. I guess that does kill them, though, so I can pick it up that way. Okay. That's alright. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh, they eat other fish. I am in a bad spot, apparently. There aren't bladderfish in this area, I'm noticing. I wonder if they're like a key resource for the other fish. Give me that. That's a bit of a problem. Remember Life Pod 17? That's where we gotta come back to for new base. Yeah, we can just grab some of the other mats we need on the way. Don't worry, I'm paying attention to the water. I need you specifically. It's over there. You know what? If I just need to go over here, that's fine. Da-da-da. I'm not sure why you would want to add another mod for that, though. That seems a little excessive if you have to deal with fish merging together.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm seeking it, don't worry. Let's see. Sharky's not around. Oh, there's that mysterious gold. I don't even need to go back for the scanner.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. Yeah, people who play through this game once just want something to spice up their run. I guess that's not the worst thing to do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ooh, okay. So, now I need to build the scanner room and have that tie to this box. which I would wager I would need a connecting pipe for. Is the ground in the way going in that direction? Huh. I can put it up there, but I can't put it in line with the multi-purpose room. That's a little annoying. Over here? That would work. Oh, fuck, right, the table coral. I forgot I burned that on something extra. Up. I need my knife. Let's see, table coral. Don't think you're table coral. I don't think you count, but what are you? Coral shell. I need table specifically. Nope. I do not see any table coral in the area. Just you, coral. I'm assuming the bells are just coming from the whale, but I will be careful. So why do you glow? Just a random vending machine. Okay. Let's see. Table coral. I know what color you are, but you are not showing up anywhere close to here, are you? We. Also, I'm not using the Sea Glide just because the batteries are kind of low, so don't mind me on that one. Table coral. Maybe it's just not native to this specific area. Okay, I didn't think I scanned that yet. Table coral. It's not here either. Just burnt 200 gems for dock expansion. You feel dirty. To be fair, dock expansion is a little bit of a tricky situation, so I can't exactly fault you for that. I know that's partially why I don't go back to Azure Lane too much, just because you always need to expand the dock, and after a while, your only way of actually doing so just requires you to pay money, which is a little salty, if I'm honest. No, right color, wrong shape. Where the heck is just table coral? It is not a hard substance to find most of the time.
30 seconds.
No, not even close to ground yet. Let's see. Like I hold it sideways when I'm swimming sideways. You don't have to do that hand. Let's see. I will say it is at least nice that the only infinite resource seems to be fish. You don't seem to be able to run out of that super quickly. That's a new icon. Also, where the fuck am I? Probably shouldn't be here if I'm looking for table coral. A lot of quartz here, though. Imagine hearing a roar in that darkness. Oh, it would suck. It would give people heart attacks. Especially with the music right now. It's not really helping in that case. What is with this area, though? It's just so barren and flat.
30 seconds.
Oh, right, I'm 200 below. I don't think this can even make it 200. Don't worry, I'm paying attention. This might actually be worth having the Seaglide.
Leviathan class. Life forms in the region.
Oh.
Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Probably not, but... Let's see. I see the whale. Hello, whale. You usually don't have table coral on you, but it's always worth a check. There's the floor. That's just scrap, isn't it? Oh, there's an infected shark. Got a good amount of metal scrap in this area. And the shark buddy. Or I guess buddies in this case. Hey, they're what side? Hey, notifs are playing properly.
Judy Persisi hype.
Thank you, what, for sticking in the freezer for 34 months. Very nice. Hopefully you're enjoying your time in the freezer and you're not catching frostbite, since I know that can be a little bit of a problem. Okay. So this thing's range is a little under 175. Noted. Oh. My graphics settings are just enough that the aurora pops into view just barely when I look down. That's kind of funny. How's Silksong going? Oh, Silksong's going great. It's a little bit wet in this area right now, but I just assume it's because we're fighting a pill bug or something like that. But don't worry, we'll get there eventually. Nah, I'm just kind of in one of those camps right now that I'm not gonna play Silksong immediately, just because I don't imagine I'll get viewership off it anyways. Let's see. That's a no. And I'm fine with waiting, just on the off chance that there is something a little broken with it. Power's at 12. This thing is not gonna survive any... What? I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? What was that red line bullshit? Come on. Up. Oxygen. Okay. So I am supremely far away from, like, everything at the moment, apparently. I've got you, but I don't have any extra water. Hit red. Yeah, just gotta get a little bit of the red in there when stuff gets angy. Let's see. I put base 2 around that one, so I went very far looking for table coral. Ooh, that's new. I shouldn't be around that. I would love to scan it, but it will probably just eat me. Huh. What is that, actually? Is that the Reaper? Did I finally find its habitat? Can it only exist under level 200? Am I losing the shock and awe because I only noticed it from afar, unlike most people who just get immediately surprised by the damn thing? Sorry. That's what happens when you get the cautious hero to play games like this. Dude. God, that does suck that we lost the Seamoth, though. Alright, well, we've got a scanner set up over there. I would need to get some extra parts going for a connecting pipe, just to connect the multi-purpose room in that, but aside from that, we're in a pretty good spot. Hi, fart whales. You know what? Get back here, you bastard. At least you didn't see it with your eyes. The heart would be broken to pieces. This way? Yeah, if I actually just got backsided by the Reaper, that would be a problem, I'd say. But we've at least seen it. Scanning that's going to be a bitch, though, isn't it? I feel bad for people that need to do, like, a compendium or something like that. Because I can't imagine that to be easy with things like the Reaper and the Sharks.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to a fabricator. You met the Reaper? I think I saw the Reaper. It was from very far away, though. So I'm not sure, but it was bigger than anything else I've seen so far and longer, so I would assume it's either that or something similar to it. Really just depends on what the game wants to classify as the thing, because I could be very, very wrong in that department.
30 seconds.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm paying attention. Let's see. Now, where did I put our little box? It's close to you. There it is. That was surprising, though, not finding any table coral. Oh, thank
Witsadiri gifted a tier 1 sub to Nanoconda.
Thank you, Whatside.
Subs in the channel.
Whatsadire.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Whatside, for shoving Nano in the freezer. Hopefully speaking, they enjoy their newly added frostbite. If it roars, run ashore. Ah, no, stop. Water, water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Then fabricate resources basic tight. And tight. And tight. Okay. Still need to get my hands on some table coral, though. I'm half surprised to not see it in this area. Okay, it's an entrance here, too. Yeah, see you now, LifePod 17. Game is cursed. If I knew I could turn signals back on, that would have made life so much fucking easier. I can probably just use the last little bit of this, so I'm basically just going back to 2. I'll just recharge battery while I'm in there. Oh. That's table. Got it. Alright, so we can finish the scanner room when we get there. Pump. Let's just stock up a little here. And just do a quick double check of what I need before I head back. The mod station, you should say. Oh yeah, all the stations. Let's collect all the stuff for the stations, just to shove in the multi-purpose room as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we've got table coral. I've got another radio message, apparently.
This is Life Pod 7.
Oh, 7.
Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust.
Oh,
Requesting assistance. 7 out.
sorry, 7.
Signal coordinates corrupted.
God damn it.
Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I really hate the approximate ones. Sea Glide. Put on bar. 5RA click. Put that bitch in there. He didn't make it. Nah. Unfortunately, do any of the life pods actually make it? Like, when I see people play this game, I never actually see them meet any other, like, characters in this. Okay. And then here... I have a grav pod nearby. Let's just grab some food. There. Keep. Ladder. Boom, boom. Peep. Boom. I need more bladders, though. we go. Some did make it farther than others, but they all died, unfortunately. Yeah. There's a mod that adds a corpse to the Subnautica. Well, I mean, that would help in terms of atmosphere, so I can't exactly blame them for that. Not seeing any other bladders. Oh. Wanted at least 3. Okay, so we need a pipe thing like that to connect the two. Sus. I'll save the food for now, but the water I'll at least do. Stupid people got dropped into safe areas and smart people got dropped into dangerous ones. That sounds accurate, yeah. Okay. So we've got that going. That's going to take a while. I'll get rid of the scanner room tag for now. Just because I don't think I'll need it for the moment. We got our table coral, and that's the last piece we needed. So we need a tubular compartment to get the rooms together. That just takes 2 titaniums. That's simple. I need this. I need a radio there, a medical kit there, a battery charger there. There's argument for the grow beds, but I don't know how they work yet. And then I feel like that's it for now, at least. That's just kind of meant to be a stop-off between the other areas. Oh, yeah. Do I have the ultra-high capacity tank? I feel like I don't. I don't. That's probably something I need to do as well, if I'm honest. Requires lithium? Oh, you can only have so many recipes up at a time. Up. Lithium. Do I have lithium right now? I do. Oh. This requires that modding station, doesn't it? That is the only thing I kind of wish the blueprints did. Oh, yeah, it does fucking mark it in there. Okay, I guess first things first is the mod station then. Mod station, where are you? Oh, I don't have the research for it yet. Oh, God, some things get unlocked instantly, some don't. Okay. Lithium goes back in there. Let's get the other supplies at least made. So let's see. I need a computer chip, wiring. So I need copper. I don't have a lot of copper. Oh. It do be the evening. And you're probably still charging that, aren't you? I half wish there was just a way to sleep. Just that way you could pass the time. What can I get there for now? We're good on our radio just by having a piece of copper. I'm gonna need aerogel. That's a new one. I can't make aerogel yet. Okay, I guess we're not doing the water filtration device yet. Where is that thing? Sorry, buddy. Not yet. Guess the other stuff for now. Probably get rid of the solar panel as well. You went to life 12? No. No, I can't say I have. Oh god, what is this? A distress signal from 7, but the attached coordinates corrupted. Last available. Crew reported problems with their onboard fabricator. Sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecology activity. Transmission approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. God, that requires me to know ship parts. What's the stern? Mod station fragments around there, but I think wait for the signal. Yeah. Ship stern meaning the stern's the ass. The stern of a ship or boat is the backmost part or the rear end of the vessel. It is opposite of the bow. Okay. A kilometer away from there? I guess I probably do need the Seamoth then. I guess that probably should be first priority, isn't it? I put the vehicle bay around here, didn't I? Those are just the manatees. There's a floater. He is indeed doing his job.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where did I put the vehicle bay? I thought it was like right around here. Oh. I'm half surprised you don't have a marker. Okay. Seamoth. Need tight ingot, power cell, glass, lube, and lead. Okay. That's going to require copper. But I guess let's get the other pieces out of the way for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need lead. Need lube, which is from the... Oh, really? Not enough room? I guess put the copper away for a quick second. Get enough titanium to make the ingot. Okay, I need glass, which is quartz. I don't remember how much quartz, though. So it's 2 per thing, and I need 2 of these. So I need to get a couple more pieces. And then the power cell. Oof, the power cell requires silicone rubber and 2 batteries. And to make a single battery, you need a copper and 2 acid mush. So I need 1 more piece of copper from somewhere, at minimum. Then I need the silicone sheet, which is from the Stalker pole things. Okay. Please be nice and give me copper. Crafting. Admittedly, that is basically what this entire game is about, right? Titanium. Titanium. There's my acid mushroom requirement done. There's a copper. Okay. And then I'll need the knife to cut those guys. But I can't carry any right now because they're 2x2. Neum. There we go. I guess being able to stack more solar panels would also help with just increasing the battery, yeah? Okay, resources, electronics, battery. Battery. Get rid of that. I need the silicone rubber, which is stuff I need to go cut down. Knife. I guess I specifically need like the yellow bits for the lubricant, don't I? Shit. Only have one of those. Up. Okay. So grab you. I need you for lubricant. And then the silicone thing. I believe it also requires that. Need to clean up my inventory, apparently. I guess because I've just got food in here. That's alright. In. I do need water. Oh yeah, I need water. Water. Cook. We'll cook one of the Peep friends. Eat the Peep friend. And then we'll drink our coffee. And then I need you to make some lubricant, please and thank you. And then I've got 4 spaces, so I can go get another and get the silicone sheet. And then I just need to find 2 more pieces of quartz. Coffee's only 4 H2O. Yeah, because the coffee machine's infinite, right? It doesn't actively cost anything for you to get. So it's just 4 to not make it like overpowered and only give you like basically 1 per coffee, because you essentially have to get a coffee per few seconds. Oh, I thought you put in filtered water for coffee. Nope, doesn't cost anything. You just press a button, here's your coffee. It's synthesized from nothing. There we go. Then go here. Resources, silicone rubber. Magically filters the ocean water, but only for coffee. There you go. See, Whatside gets it. Oh, wait, the power cell. At least there's one thing I look forward to. If we're on the path for the cyberpunk future. True. Okay. I actually need to go grab some of this quartz. I figured there was some close by, but I just needed an accurate depiction of where. So there's one. And then there's two. We'll go make glass, then we can make the sea moth. And then we can go check for Pod 7. And I will throw a beacon on Pod 7 when I get there. Which will also help with our inventory problems. Up. Resources. Glass. You can also take the power cell recipe off. Okay. I actually need to find the landing pad thing again. Because it's apparently not obvious to me. Up. Vehicle bay. Vehicle moth. There we go. Betty is back for more. Exactly. Okay. We've still got our table coral to finish off that. We've got the titanium to make a pipe there. I am not gonna have what I need for building the rest of it there. Because I don't think I can hold that much in my inventory. But I can get rid of the sea moth recipe for the moment. Where are you? Sea moth. There's also the moon pool, which I can make at the moment. Would you say that's probably something I should do? Because the sea moth can only go to like 200. It'd be better if I can go deeper. Let's see. Give me bladder, because water is the hardest one. Okay. We'll do this in a slightly more sane way. I'll just get enough food to get over there, and we've got the fabricator, and we'll have a scanner room, so I can just scan for limestone chunks over there to collect more of the metals we need. I think that's the safest bet. I'll just cook the one bloat we've got and one of the peepers. I guess thinking on it, the grav pod would probably be helpful to have over there. Although I'm not sure if that would just attract sharks. So I might put it a little bit away from base. But I remember it being relatively cheap. Grav pod, where are you? There it is. A battery, copper, and titanium. Oops, all sharks. That's entirely possible, Whatside. I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gotta change this back to limestone deposits just to see if I can get copper around here. Up. Sandstone chunk or limestone chunk? What do I search for sandstone chunk? Would that even be able to be seen over here? I guess so. That might be what I've mined more of. It's got slivers. Not looking for slivers. Looking for coppers. And I need 2 for the battery. Neum. Let's see. That is in a weird spot. What a peaceful game. Exactly. Just look at how peaceful everything is. Don't worry about it. That's gold, that's lead, silver. I've got no room. You planning to come back to Soma? Probably not. That game terrifies the shit out of me. This game isn't scary, is kind of the main difference. I can handle this because it's not actively trying to make you piss yourself every chance it gets. I think I do need lead for something. There. You go there. Flashlight time. Oh, there's a shit ton down there. I gotta get down there quick before the scanner room runs out of power because it's nighttime. I almost hit those. There's lead. That's another boom boom. Shit. Oh. They just exploded my suit. I thought I dodged that last one. Oh well. What a peaceful game, Ties. You died and lost some belongings. Probably lost the lead and stuff that I had before. So that seems okay. But yeah, welcome to Subnautica. There are bombs down here, so just get ready for that. That looked like silver. That's gold. That is apparently a thing I haven't scanned, but it's for the fucking mobile vehicle bay fragment, so pointless. You get bombed and gassed. Well, I got bombed and stung, I think is a better way of phrasing that. Lead. Silver. Do I actually have to go after limestone for the... Fuck. Oh, that's mean. That's gold. Lead. I might have to go after limestone specifically for that. Yeah. Sandstone must be for something else. Well, rest in peace, scanner room. You're just gonna short out the system again. Okay, I need to get out of this. Oh yeah, it is definitely copper. Up. There's that red thing again. Oh! That's what the red is. I'm getting too hot. Okay. Shit. Give me that. Okay. I guess this thing doesn't refill the air jumper thing. That's fine. Shit, there was one left. Da 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 da. I got the copper I needed. I guess I need acid shrooms again, though. Okay. I need you. 'Cause you're the base I'm close to right now. I guess the advantage with solar panels is that there's a ton of quartz near the other base. So making more solar panels to slap on that is probably not too difficult. So that'll be a good change of pace. I've still got the mushrooms. Okay, so you make me a battery. Now make me a grav trap. Okay. That does take up a 2x2, so I'm a little bit boned there. I don't need food, but I should get one more thing of water. And we'll go back, we'll set up the grav trap, we'll build a pipe between those two rooms, and we'll finish off the scanner room. Give me bladderfish. No, I need this one specifically. Dude. Go in here. Okay. Better. Alright, now the moth. Give me your sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, where is the marker for 17? Four, 6, 13. There it is. I can't fly on the surface because I'll just keep running into all the tiny fish. I guess that's the lesson the game's trying to tell me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. I'm off. And we can bring the Seamoth pretty close to the base. That's alright. Let's see. Okay. So, Moth. I'll put the grav trap over here-ish. I am very glad this is one of the infinite things, though. Makes life so much easier. Okay, so habitat. Finish this. Then I just need a pipe to go between them? I think. Of course. That could be a problem. I'll need a singular pipe, and then I'll need another one for like a T-junction or something, or just a curved pipe, I guess? No, I need you to do that. And then I need one more bit of titanium. Is the game gonna be nice? Let's see. Any more metal scrap in this area? There's plenty of scrap metal, just not scrap metal I can pick up. And we don't need the Dufta Creatura. Fuck off with the creature eggs.
30 seconds.
It's fine. Neum. Refill that bad boy. Titanium. Where is the titty rock? Oh. No, I missaw that. This is... It's got something in it. Can't believe I missed a laser cutter fragment in this area. There's some titanium. Up. I guess that's something I also need to make, isn't it? Because I needed the laser cutter to get into the Aurora. And to just keep on my person, because some stuff is locked at that. Okay. Base DOS. Maybe before we leave Base DOS, we should probably look into getting the laser cutter. Okay. So now I can go in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We've now got this nice little hallway, which leads us to the scanner room. Look at that. I can get it to specifically search for copper? What? That's new. So it just shows things that are available to me then? Okay. Noted. I guess now that I'm here, I need the laser cutter, so... Blueprints. I need you. What do you require? 2 diamonds, a battery, titanium, and cave sulfur. I can make that at the previous base, but the copper is still a problem. Now you can find all the creature eggs you want. Yay! Lufta Creatura. Give me fucking copper, please. Now, how does this present itself? That is just raw copper that's sitting there. That's concerning that that exists. Why is there copper just sitting there? How would I get to you? Lufta Creatura. Probably don't want to sit there. It's lead. Believe I need you. That's gold. I don't need gold right now. Well, I got 2. It's probably alright. Grav trap.
30 seconds.
Sugar. Holy shit. Okay. Note to self. Scanner room is dependent on area. Shush. Okay, let's turn this guy not to copper. I'm not sure why there's just raw ore sitting there. It might just be because I mined something and forgot to pick it up. But I don't think I can get to that right now. Limestone chunk. I'm pretty sure copper isn't really present or apparent in the... Oh, nice. There's fish swimming through my base. Thank you. There's probably not a lot of copper in the sandstone specifically. Fuck me. Locker? Can I build a locker in here? I need quartz. I specifically need the quartz first. It won't put the titanium in. Well, there's plenty of quartz in the area, so that's fine. I just gotta get it. Which I think you are? No, you're Lufta Creatura. And I guess the Lufta Creatura is... your salt? Yeah. Lufta Creatura is probably a 2x2. Nope. Okay, so build a locker, shove a locker in here, look at the shark. Pretty sure I scanned the shark already. You exist. Okay, don't need the gold for now, don't need the lead for now, don't need the silver for now. Okay, laser cutter. A battery, which is just a copper into acid mushrooms. I need cave sulfur, a diamond, and a little bit of titanium. So, diamond is something I have in the other base, but not here. And then cave sulfur, I probably have access to, but I just need to go find it. There we go. Easy titanium. Let's see. Cave sulfur. Are any of you exploding bastards down here? This is the mushroom cave, so I don't think it is. I need a different cave for that. There we go. Look at this bubble shower. Alright, a different cave. My inventory is actually pretty full on me as well. Here's some copper. Other cave. Other cave not connected to Shroom Cave. So I remember there being... not the shark. Not looking for Shark Boy. I'm looking for potentially Lava Girl, but... mostly Explodey Boy nests. That way I can just carve them with a knife. Which I think this is the right area? There we go. I believe you need the knife though, right? Maybe that's not the one I'm looking for. That might be the one I'm looking for. Really? My sense of direction is... oh. My sense of direction is apparently quite bad. Do. Okay. Probably don't need the habitat planner on for now, so... let's see... other cave... there was one around. I swear I was dodging stuff left, right, and center. But where are you? Maybe over here? Or is this another entrance to this? That's another entrance to that. I don't need that right now. I believe that's just red grass. Let's see. Shell plate. Okay. I believe there's another shark over here. This, I believe, is the area where the Reaper is, so I'm not gonna go there. Oh, there's something in there. Shoot.
30 seconds.
Don't hit the whale. Doot. Damn, though. Really just need one explodey guy. But no dice on that, huh? Shark is not explodey guy. Leave me alone, shark. Oh. Well, I'm finding the pieces of things that I already have, which I guess is fine for more titanium, but does kind of emphasize the fact that I need to actually look for stuff more. That would be a cav system, but does not have explodey boys. Huh. That's new. That's an actual submarine. Okay. Can't say I've seen anything about the Cyclops just yet, but... Alright, we'll take it. Yeah, I figured it would go on emergency power sooner rather than later. Let's see. Where can I find you, Explodey Boy? They're really just in the cavern systems, aren't they? They're not, like, just naturally existing in the overworld. Habitat, all power systems online. Thank you for turning off the fucking scanner, you loser. Guess I'm just looking for stuff now. Oh, you can get those. Let's assault deposits. That sounded like a dolphin. I feel like a dolphin would be more concerning. Huh. That looks like a bigger shark.
30 seconds.
Oh, nice, it's daytime. I am supremely far from everything. Let's see. That would be a bone shark. There's a couple of the bone sharks around here. Ooh, bladder. Kinda half wish I had like a mobile fabricator thing. Oh my god, what is that? Oh shit. Up. That looks like a hermit crab on crack. That is concerning. Really, no cave systems around here. I feel like there would be something on here that I would need. But maybe not. I guess just good architecture. Alright. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna get oxygen for doing this. Yoink. Just below the surface. That's fine. don't think I've been here yet. What are you all about? Looks like a broken off piece of the Aurora, at least. Alright, scanner, you got battery. Time for your job to commence. Hopefully. Let's see. I'm not seeing any open boxes. Up. Well, that's a shame. I thought there would be open boxes. That doesn't require the laser cutter. That does. Or not. Yoink. Okay. Scannables, scannables, scannables. Well, there's my first part of the prawn. Let's see. A new pair of fins. That requires the laser cutter. Oh, and I got a hint towards hydrochloric acid.
30 seconds.
Shit.
Seek fluid intake.
Double shit. Yeah, come on, Sea Glide, you can do it, buddy. I didn't even get to place a beacon yet.
Oxygen.
Ooh. This is gonna be cutting it close. Made it, though. Don't doubt me. I've got it. Okay, so I guess there's stuff here too. Is there anything scannable over here? No. No, I've been here already. Break a shale outcrop? Oh, that was one of the diamonds. Nice. Let's see. Any other openings to worry about? Doesn't exactly look like it. I think we might actually need the seal cutter here. Or the laser cutter. Oh, or not. Hold up. Ooh, that should immediately kill you. A chic plant pot, okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Not seeing anything of note to scan here. I am way too far in.
30 seconds.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm paying attention. Dude. Oof. I am dangerously low on water. Really, eating the raw water fish just makes me lose water? Okay. That could be a problem, because I'm like nowhere near a fabricator right now. But I guess this mission has also been primarily just getting resources. Or getting information.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Shush. I'm putting a beacon down. Putting a beacon here, and then I will leave. Because I probably missed something here. Like that.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Beacon. Just place that bitch. Anything else on the outside that I need to worry about? Guess I can get a good number of things here. There's probably more down there, but I need to get back to a base immediately. Neum. Let's see. How far did I go? That was like a kilometer, wasn't it? Ooh, I'm in trouble. Why did I just manually swim a kilometer away from the base I was at? I guess the calorie intake I can not deal with because I didn't make any extra fucking food before coming here. Oh, I'm close enough to base 2. Maybe I should just go there. That's technically closer and more viable. And I can grab my other diamond while I'm there as well. Although, kind of surprising that the power is still on this one. It usually runs out of power too if I leave the scanner going. Okay, water. Water in, water in, water, water in, water. Actually.
Vital signs stabilizing. Calorie intake recommended. Oxygen. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Let's get some water. A diamond. And I should be able to find the cave sulfur around here a bit better. I've got a bladderfish on me, so let's just emergency do that first.
Captain.
And coffee. Water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Cook a couple of the peepers. Eat, eat. We can also drink our coffee. Okay. Safer. I need one more of those diamonds, please. And then I need to grab some cave sulfur and more bladderfish. Oh, there's one. Thank you, Whiteside. Not a lot of bladderfish in the area. No, you're just the tail of that thing. Hi. Give me water. Okay. In. Make me... Oh! I've got advanced materials now. That's nice. I was wondering if this menu actually expanded. No aerogel in there, though. This is a little bit of a concern. Water and water and water. Okay. Now we can get back to original goal. What side is now the new top clipper at 5 views? Did you make a clip, what side? I didn't get a notification of it at least, so... It's either one that you just made or one that was made a while ago. Alright. Let's start off with the laser cutter. I need a cave that has... explodey boys in it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I did take it. Good reminder for chat. Fucking hydrate, please. I'm not sure how much of a reminder of that is needed for the game that is purely underwater, but... You're drowning. Well, I mean, you shouldn't go that far. Fuck. Am I close to the Aurora? How do you like your new base? The new base is fine, but... I realized I should probably get a laser cutter. Okay, I'm close. But I'm having problems finding the explodey boys now that I actually need the sulfur. Maybe in here? Fucking radiation detected. Found him. Okay. No, don't do that. I need to go just up. I guess up and away from the Aurora. Don't worry, I've got the Geiger counter. I'm listening. Let's see. Go back to the base we're close to. Which... I don't think it's that one. Yeah, it's this one. Let's make our laser cutter. That means we can finally fucking explore some of these shipwrecks that we've been in. Fabricator. Personal. Tools. Laser cutter. Cool. Alright. Crafting recipes. Get rid of the laser cutter from my blueprints. Oh yeah, right. I did also get the Cyclops engine blueprint finalized. I got kind of lucky with that. I'm assuming that will be a piece of just the Cyclops in general, but we've got that. Wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. Oh. Oh, that's fucking needed. Hold on. There are multiple types of swim. Streamlined construction enhances swim speed considerably by comparison to regular fins. But it's a side grade. Oh, it's either between Ultra Glide or Swim Charge. Oh, Swim Charge feels so useful. Does that mean it charges the Sea Glide while you're, like, using it? Or is that a little bit too cheeky? Let's see. Deploys holographic Pathfinder discs used to map a way back out of a caves or hard to navigate spaces. That might be helpful in certain cases, actually. Let's see. Okay, laser cutter was main thing. Since we've been looking for the laser cutter for so fucking long. Time to get you back. Not that cabinet. Look at all my titanium. Oot. Why can't you just put one pin on each foot and get the best of both? For the swim charge, that does make sense, but for the ultra fast, I'd assume the imbalance probably wouldn't treat you super well, so it's probably not a great thing to do. Yep. Put these two poor little saps in. Got a radio?
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12.
Oh, there we go.
Attached. Warning. Life Pod has sucked beyond
Shit.
safe diving
Warning.
distance. Do
Emergency
not
power
attempt
overload.
retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, there's pod 12.
Power
That-
restored.
That's a good sign.
Systems online.
The scanner room really does just eat a crap ton of power, doesn't it? Unpowered. I guess the battery charger is getting any of the excess power right now. Let's see. I need to salt cure some of these fish. Because I'd imagine I'll need bladder fish, salt cured fish, and just an extended gathering session to do anything within the Aurora. You really do a bad job of getting bladders on you, don't you? Let's see, bladder fish, bladder fish. Shit. Damn it, I had it. It just ran away on me. Now you're gonna fart on it. It's gonna make my water poisoned. You fish them into extinction? God, I hope not. I need replaceable bladders, please. Okay. Just to check in case I missed something here. But I think this one is one of the smaller ones, so probably not. Although... Okay, I wasn't sure if that thing would be scannable, but I guess it's a little too big. More bladder fish. Guess I should get my air bladder filled up as well. And I guess I would need salt. I guess I can put the scanner room on salt for a bit, just that way I can get some preserved fish. And now that the sun's back up, it won't completely destroy my home. God, those are hard to see. And... I guess one final grav trap check. Okay. In we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, system. And water. And water. And water. And water. And water. Cool. Alright, scanner room, I'm gonna need you on Salt. There are no League of Legends players underwater, so I'm gonna have to find it another way. I cannot search for Salt on this one. Fuck. I guess that just means there's no salt in my area? That's concerning. I guess the other base would have salt. But I don't have a battery charger there. And I don't think I have the copper here to make one over there right now. Although, actually, the wiring kit requires silver. And then titanium? Oh. I left a stray titanium in there. Up. Resource. Electronics. Wire. Wiring kit. Cool. I can make a battery charger over there now. The med kit and the radio would be good second steps. But that requires me getting more copper. And then the computer chip. What do I need for a computer chip again? Table, coral 2, gold, and the copper wire, which I'm saving for the batteries. That should be alright. Give me those. This, charge, go over, click. Put that away. Sea glide. R, over, that. Put away. Alright. We should be good to get the battery charger set up over by base 2, and then we can start exploring stuff around there. Where did I leave the sea moth? It's over by the other base. Okay. Actually, I had this problem over there, but there's no table coral over there, so maybe I should just grab that here. And then gold and something else. I'm getting hella distracted. Fuck yeah. What else do I need for you? The copper, right? I can probably find copper better over there, so I'm just gonna say it's fine. Then I need fiber mesh, which is just creep vine. I'll grab the creep vine before I leave. Good. Sea glide. I'm coming for my fancy little home at the bottom of the ocean, baby. Let's go. Then we'll charge up our batteries, we'll collect food. Then we'll go to the Aurora, because we're already at about 2.5 hours, and I'm not sure how long the Aurora will actually take. We'll also look for salt while we're over here. Because preserved food, while it does lower your hydration level, is going to be required for the Aurora. Because I'm assuming there's going to be a bit of a trip in that. And then maybe once we get back from the Aurora, we can try looking for all these signals. I believe you mentioned signal 12 would be kind of helpful, and we did just get that. Hi, 17.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right, that's why I needed the rebreather.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, first things first. Fiber mesh. Whoops. Then I need a little bit of silver. I can make the med bay. Personal equipment. Oh wait, that would be habitat builder, wouldn't it? That would be you. Medical. Okay, now we've got that here. I need titanium and copper. So I need to put you on rock duty for the moment. And I'll get in my Seamoth and just wander around a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. That's like in the earth again. There's our copper. This thing is really attacking my Seamoth. Fuck you guys. There's salt. Now, can you be nice and give me titanium? Nice. You just gotta ask nicely. It's what matters the most when dealing with artificial intelligence. And more copper, look at that. Gotta love it. Alright.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, don't worry, I'm aware. Bop. Okay. Resources, copper. Then habitat, use battery charger. Right there. Cool. Alright, so we can get rid of that in our tabbed thing. You and you. Nice house. Where's your figurines? Oh, the figurines are stored away. I don't want them to get water damaged at all, and unfortunately I don't really have my, like, boot wiping station, so I don't want to kick them by accident. Let's see. Seamoth definitely needs to be recharged still. Put that bitch in. All the other ones are probably fine for the moment. You know, I didn't check. Okay, yeah, the laser cutter does require a battery. I guess in the meantime, I could try and look for a copper and a titanium just to get a radio in here as well. You have the counter blueprint, counter and chair? Yes, I do have those. I probably could make them. Come on, be nice and give me that copper. No. Let's see.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Not having the rebreather on me sucks, and that was a bit of a mistake on my part. Oh, that's one of the toxic sharks. There's copper. Go up. Alright, let's get that radio built in here. Just so that way if we ever come across stuff, we can also check it here. Up. Enter. Alright. Construction thing. Radio. Right here. To make it look more important. Scanner room can go off. Actually, no. Scanner room doesn't have to go off. I need you to look for salt. Because I need to prepare all of the salted fish to go into the Aurora. And I guess I just need something for right now. Up. Alright, eat the cooked one, drink some water. Okay. Apparently some salt over there. Need to keep an eye out for any of the bladder fish while we're out here. I guess in theory, the propulsion gun can also be used to catch fish easier. You just need to, like, catch them in propulsion gun and then just throw them into the ground so you can pick them up. It's probably not too bad of a method.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Shoot. Can't oxygen deficiency me this. Let's see. More cured boomerang. One more cured peeper. And then I'll use the last boomerang to cook normally. No, don't. Pop. Okay, so we've got 3 things of water and 4 cured fish. That's probably enough to explore the Aurora for the first visit, yeah? And I will leave the beacons here for a moment, just because of the fact that I probably don't need beacons to be on the Aurora. Okay. 5R tab click. Okay. Alright. Now, let's turn the scanner off for a moment. Stop wasting my batteries. And then grab the Seamoth, and let's go to the Aurora. And finally put that laser cutter to use. Because holy shit, have I needed that for a while. Hi, buddy. Gotta hop off early. I don't have to, but I'm trying to improve my biological clock. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully you sleep well. 30 minutes later, maybe. Just to give me some time to check on the Aurora. Pop. Can't really blame you if you need to reset your clock. Admittedly, if my clock wasn't just perma-fucked, I would like to do the same, but that's why my streams are this late. Because unfortunately, my brain just does that. I am actively more awake, so not much I can really do there. Should probably keep the repair gun handy, shouldn't I? Oh, there's the grav trap I put around the escape pod. You know what? While I'm here, I forget that this area is like prime for grabbing bladders. Just gonna cook those up real quick. The food will last us, the water doesn't. Dude. Fabricator, sustenance, water. Used to get super tired waking up early, even if I get 8 to 9 hours of sleep. Yeah, waking up with the sun isn't exactly a pleasant experience, is it? Bop. Okay. And then the repair tool also needs to be on here. I guess over top of that for now. And where's our sea moth? There you are. Oh, yeah, the habitat. Sorry, buddy. I should really smack more solar panels on them. There we go. Could be your diet, but I'll try a few different things. Probably a good call. There it is. This way. Look at the speed, and Mom. I'm going real heckin' fast. Also, we do at least have Life Pod 12 now, but I'll need to have the rebreather on hand, because I am assuming it's pretty deep. Actually, no, they said 200. I can at least get close with the sea moth. Get close with sea moth and then just go in and out as needed. Shroom Cave is 250 meters. Yeah. I guess the next thing I should do is the moon pool, isn't it? Because I think that is buildable at the moment. Why is the water orange? Just so that way I can start upgrading the moth. Oh no, sand. Yeah, just a little bit of sand. Oh, ow. I didn't realize those things counted. And now the water's green. You are picky and choosy with your colors, aren't you? I think those are just metal scraps. I don't think those are scannable. Oh, never mind. That one's scannable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'm close, so I just gotta basically get in there. Hit the roar. There are a lot of roars, to be fair. Never mind. I just shook everything. Let's see. I don't remember if I've checked out here, but... God damn, bro. Chill out. I'm here. I've got my rad suit on. And I've got a gun that looks like an end zapper, but they took the color off. You haven't been on the Aurora? Not yet. I needed this. Ow. I think. At least I'm pretty sure I needed this to get on. Also. Oh! I didn't realize that counted. Okay. You. Oh, can I not pick those? I guess I can hit them with the box. Never mind. Apparently propulsion gun was needed. Pop. No. Stop firing me. Okay. Yeah, the scanner will be needed. Although, what do I need to scan, I wonder? Hello.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can't do that one, but I can do this one. Check every room. You get the blueprint for a new vehicle here. Well, definitely need a new vehicle. Well, I can at least get air. Let's see. Data terminal?
Integrating new PDA data.
Cool. Let's see. I am not seeing scannable bits in here. Shit. I don't think there should be air here, if I'm being completely honest. Very poorly textured wall. Oh, hello. Pick up a flashlight. Not great that we found one down here. I'm not seeing much down here, if I'm honest. I'm gonna suffocate down here, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Scanner buddy. All these open crates and nothing in them. Oh, a power cell. Nothing wrong with getting that for free. Another power cell. Also helpful. Not at this exact moment, but certainly not going to complain. All these empty supply crates. Did I bring medical with me? Of course, that's the thing I forgot. Locker room? Use repair tool? Ah. Okay. Just a hole, nothing fancy. Nothing wrong with getting extra batteries. Also more batteries. Not a bench. You get the vehicle? No, I haven't seen anything relating to a vehicle just yet. I've been picking up the scanner occasionally as well, but just no luck, really. More batteries for your 2 flashlights? Exactly. We're at least prepared for our flashlights. Ah.
Integrating new PDA data.
And I guess there's a cheeky spot here where you can get oxygen if you need it. Hint, vehicle is not in the water. Well, I've been looking outside the water. There's a few places where you can do that. Bop. Let's see. The prawn bay? The prawn bay sounds important. Not quite as important as Harambe, but... Let's see... A bunch of spare boxes.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Prawn is the vehicle, so prawn bay is probably what I need. Hello. That's not scannable? Really? That's like the... Oh, it's a forklift. Okay, a forklift probably isn't that helpful for us. All these cargo bins with nothing in them makes me sad. Ah, fuck, what? That's new. Noted. Disinfected water, thank you. Oh. No shrimping allowed. Oy. Of course, there's just life-eating shrimp. The Seamoth Bay? Well, I'm glad I brought a working repair tool for this. Oof. This thing has seen better days.
Integrating new PDA data.
I've already got the Seamoth, but I guess this would help you if you didn't have it. Let's see. And I guess this is just where you launch the Seamoth from? Let's see. Is that the cell charger? Not that I'm aware of, at least. There was the Seamoth thing in here, but I haven't seen anything for scanning the power cell charger. Oh. Never mind. I did need something from there, though. Depth module kit MK1 sounds slightly important. Alright. Off to see the drive room.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Cool. There we go. You gotta have the mod station first, though. Yeah. Let's see. Pick up a new one. Let's see. This is a big-ass fucking room. There's gotta be something in here.
Warning, local radiation. at maximum tolerable level.
There's a Cyclops efficiency module. Let's see. No signal. Let's just check over here first, and then we'll check under the water. Or not. Come on. Time for hardcore parkour. Nothing in there. Come on, game. You can't bait me with a good time. Alright, what's down here? Aside from electric death. Oi. I don't actually see anything scannable down here. There's just trash. Not even any pickups? It's a prank? Apparently it is. Really gonna give me the power room and just not give me anything, huh? Okay. Neum. Alright, time to go through the fire and the flames. So I keep picking up fresh extinguishers. Okay. Wow, nothing here either? Did they just put rubble here so they could put a flashing light behind it? Those cheeky motherfuckers. Okay. Oh yeah, of course, that thing's called a fucking bleeder. I guess that's the prank, that this pool is just full of feeders now. See anything here? Oh. Shit. I gotta keep the knife on the bar, apparently. Fuck off. Fuck you. Don't let it suck. Yeah, you gotta be real careful of those succubi, don't you? They did it over there, too. Okay, I'm assuming the Cyclops module is the main reason to come in here. Noted. I guess I gotta get my ass to the prawn room then, don't I? Prawn room. I believe that was back here. Yeah, prawn bay and locker room. The locker room is a go. Oh, wait, the PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't think there's anything else in here that's scannable. So I guess we gotta go to the prawn bay? Which is this? I guess I need to go down there specifically? No, but I came up from down there. Nothing there. Shit. That probably looks important. I need to get 4? Not using the propulsion gun for that. That one is probably... There we go. 2. I can grab you up here, which is another power cell. I'm getting so many power cells. I do not have the equipment right now for that. Let's see. And I'm guessing there's supposed to be a 4th one around here somewhere. But where's the 4th one? Back here, maybe? No, this is living quarters. There's an item in here. Gotta scan the bar table, right?
New blueprint acquired.
Let's see. Single wall shelf. Okay.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
That's just locked.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can't scan any of that. Pop. Hey, a health kit. I actually need that. Pop. You can get the full prawn blueprint on the Aurora. Gotcha. I only saw 3 in the prawn bay, though. Is it possible that I missed one somewhere else, or is all 4 of it in the prawn bay? Ouch. Ow. That's why I've got a health kit. Let's see, supply. Filtered water. Okay, a nutrient block. All in prawn bay. And I missed something, because I did not see a 4th one in there. Apparently I didn't need to come here with food. There we go. Probably covered by fire or debris. Yeah. Or it's that one. That's just hanging in fucking midair. Shit. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I've got the prawn suit. And no, Twitch, I'm not censoring myself. I do mean the shellfish. Doot. Okay, let's go back this way. Just gonna save the fire extinguisher for a bit longer. Oh. Living the Evangelion.
New blueprint acquired.
More water. A carryall? The fuck? Fuck is a carryall? Common bag for transporting personal items. You can't carry the carryall. Yeah, there's a bit of hypocrisy there. Transporting personal items? Oh, is it just like a decoration piece? Huh. That's slightly situational, and it's a bit of a shame that I can't, like, scan it. Let's see. Oh, the spare flashlight I picked up has no battery. That's a shame. I mean, look at all these free power cells I've got that don't fucking go in any of my tools right now. Except for the little laser cutter, I think uses it. I can put stuff in it, then carry it. Technically. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. 5. Place. Open storage. There we go. And the power cells. Normal storage wouldn't allow it. Bag is not empty, cannot pick up. God damn it. Never mind. It's useless and a decoration piece. I'll keep it for now, just to throw it in the base, but that is sad. Actually, put the knife on. That's a nutrient block. Oh, someone's picture. Then fuck Carrie, all pranked again. Yeah. We don't get too lucky. But they just keep spare titanium? They really just had spare titanium in their lobby. Okay. Or in their living quarters. Alright, dude. Oh. Shit. I guess I need a password for cabin 1. I've gotten a lot of PDAs. So... Vehicles. The Cyclops exists. And the Prawn Suit MK3 exists. Let's see. Lab access. If you need to tweak your equipment, please use the mod station in the forward section or retrieve pre-configured equipment from the lab next door on the data coil. The door is 6483. I guess I need to go here for the mod station stuff. There's cabin 1. 1869. 1, 8, 6, 9. Let's see. What? There's just a random fucking baseball hat? Can't even wear it. Bad game.
Integrating new PDA data.
Scanner? You want me to scan the hat? Oh god, I can't even put it down now. The double bed? Oh, right. This game's so lonely, I didn't even think about that.
New blueprint acquired.
Disinfected water. Let's see. Arcade Gorge toy. You're giving me a bunch of cool collectible things, but... why don't you just let me scan them? Is that difficult to do? Arcade Gorge toy. Alright. I guess that's something we're just taking for now. invite some fish over. The fish are not going to be coming anytime soon. Okay. I believe the captain's quarters also has a thing on it. Huh. I don't think I've gotten a code for that, but maybe the download one? I'm assuming that would just be in clues. Oh, no, it's not. Or a black box? I think it's in the hallway. Let's just speed read these a little bit. Drive core shielding breach, VR suite log. Nope. 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 Coral is just that. Fauna is the bleeder. Auxiliary orders? Aurora is due to perform the slingshot maneuver around this planet. Let's see. Looks like you can't get into cabin 2. Let's see. In the hallway? I don't think I've seen anything specifically in the hallway. I believe this is where I came from, right? Yeah. Came from this way and I went that. So let's go this way. Oh. You think they want you to go into cabin 7? Oh, this one actually seems pretty open.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
Okay.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
Okay.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy?
Wilson doesn't seem like a
I
good
am happy
person.
for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
That's a little too business focused if you two are dating. Up. Okay. So basic double bed, single bed, bar table. You got the prawn suit. That's one that's up here. Oh, that was the only other one. Okay. It's just business, though. Oh, boy. Like, I'm Aero, I get it, but you gotta at least take relationships carefully. Medical? Alright. This better not be a scam. Okay, that's done. Let's see. Diswater. Thank you for Diswater. So, apparently I over-prepared a little bit. I've been getting so much water, nutrient blocks, and just stuff that I didn't need to bring any of the extra food. Of course, my thing is too full for a battery. I don't want to get rid of the power cells just because those are decently expensive. but
Integrating new PDA data.
looking for captain's quarter number. Doesn't appear to be here. Oh, you're too smart for this game then. I don't think I'm too smart for it, but I'm not seeing a way to open cabin 5, so I'm just going to leave that alone for a sec. Let's see. Disinfected water, health kit. This thing is empty. Thought there would be an extra PDA in here, if I'm honest. Natural Selection 2 poster. Okay. I never actually played NT or NS2. I don't know much about it. I may own it, but was not in my radar. Okay. I'm not seeing a further PDA. Fun fact, the captain stayed back to steer the Aurora to crash in a safe area while others escaped. I mean, that is kind of his job, if I'm being honest. The captain goes down with the ship isn't just a meme for movies. The captain is supposed to be the one who at least, like, tries to not completely destroy the ship if given the option. Let's see. Alright, I threw a first aid kit in there. I am not seeing any other PDAs in the area, so I'm a little bit funked on the code required for the captain's log. And admittedly, you just said it was in the hallway. That doesn't really mean much, if I'm being honest. Can't laser cutter that door open. Can't laser cutter that door open. Canteen and supply are taken care of, and we can't cut through there. We've been to the canteen, and I believe I grabbed everything. I meant the trash can was in the hallway. Not sure if you scanned it or not. I believe I've scanned trash cans by now, yeah. If you mean this thing. Captain's log. I feel like it would be in a specific area. It's probably not or going to be around here. Can't even scan it. It was pranked. Most of the like default structures don't get harvested for mats, so I can't exactly blame them for not allowing you to scan things in the environment that are just objects. Damn. Okay. No. Okay. I wasn't sure if the maneuver would be his code. I guess I've got to find another area to go then. Because we've checked this side. I didn't fire extinguisher this just because my thing is empty, but I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. I'm guessing I can't go on one. That's a shame. Drop. 1454267968843. Now, are those legitimate, or... Because I'm pretty sure... No, we haven't used 1454. Oh, there it is. 2679 is apparently the right answer. Thank you. Captain's log. Captain's log. Loading program Craig McGill Simulator.VRAT. Size 1 player. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Map Boreal 9. Resources normal. You're exploring quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived in here implodes. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what do? Search the crash site, farm alien plants, use the tectonic de-imploder, unavailable. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you've collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs. Which will you sustain yourself with? The Starwall eggs. While the Starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast space-faring creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm. And besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Accept your fate. Craig McGill knows there's no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you were gradually redistributed in service of the Starwall's continued survival. Would you like to continue? No. Rest in peace, Captain. Data terminal?
Average long-range transmission delay. 8
Oh!
hours. Opening
I got
multiple
blueprints for an escape rocket. Okay.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline.
Makes sense, yeah. Cool, though. So now we've got blueprints for the escape rocket. That's gonna take a little bit. And we also got the time capsule. Bop. So I guess we start with the Neptune launch platform, which is actually buildable right now. I guess I need to find the rest of it somewhere? If I've just got that? Oh, Aurora miniature. Neat. That's what the ship looked like before everything crashed and burned. What's this poster? That's just for the Aurora. I'm afraid to ask how big the poster is. Okay, it's just one cell. Thank you. No signal on that. And I believe that's everything for now. Okay. So we've gotten in Captain's quarters. Almost half surprised we can't just laser cutter open that. But... okay. We've explored all the other rooms that I can tell. We've gotten the prawn suit. You can get the Seamoth here too, technically. What other rooms would I need to go to that I may have missed? Nothing further here. Oh. I guess I would still have the flippers on, wouldn't I? Can't laser cut through those. Gone through there and gotten a shitload of water. All of this is still on fire. Hey there, Omega. Welcome in, buddy. May as well take a quick sip. We're exploring the Aurora. There's a lot of shit here. And admittedly, it's a little concerning to think if I've missed anything. I thought this was a game about being underwater. Shouldn't this fire problem be easy to solve? See, you'd think so. But unfortunately, no. I don't have a water gun. So the water is all here, and the fire is over here. I can't really do anything about that.
Signature,
oh?
Originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
On the other side of a hull breach? I came up from water, so... Super Soaker, baby, come on. Man, if I could actually make a Super Soaker, that'd be great. Let's see, did I come in from this water? I believe I did come in from this water. Yeah, because I'm remembering these really awkward pipes that you had to come in through. In that box. All these submerged toasters look completely safe too. I mean, yeah, just look at them. Look how bright they are. It's completely safe. Don't worry about it. Probably a no. I've definitely gone this way, though, haven't I? Yeah, because I went this way first. But if she's catching a black box signal that I don't have yet, where would that be? Emerging from the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Black box signature, originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
It says a hull breach specifically. Where are you talking about, girl? Get in there. That would just be here. Fuck. Oh. Did I really get myself stuck in the Aurora's collision box? Sea Glide, can you save me? So this is how the story ends? Yep. I got stuck in the geometry. Unstuck. Seconds will teleport you to the nearest available location. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's see. A hull breach, you said. Game has an unstuck button. We should expect these accidents. Yeah. They knew what they were doing. Let's see. Trying to look for the supposed hull breach, but not really seeing anything. Ooh, this room. Ow. I know I was here, and I got that. Let's see. When we see it has an unstuck button, we become reckless. This is science. I mean, you always got to appreciate the sciences, right? Let's see. This is just going backwards from where I was, so... Float around a little bit. You know, there is a modification room. I really need to find that, because that probably has the pieces I need for the mod station, just so that way I can get stuff going, like the Ultra Tank. Where do I find that? Is that a full one or an empty one? That's a full one. Yay. I'm sure having a fire extinguisher underwater for a long period of time wouldn't break it or anything like that. They mentioned another hull breach in this room, but I'm not seeing any extra holes to go through. And a door is not a hull breach game, so you're not confusing me with that. Those are fine. Let's see, hull breach, hull breach. Wherefore art thou, hull breach? I'm sure safety inspections keep a close eye on these things. Now, if only there was a water extinguisher. Yeah, having a water extinguisher would be handy, I'm not gonna lie. Bop. Okay. You probably can't get up there, can you? Thank you, Omega. Yeah, that'd be too nice. God, being directionally challenged is making this hard. Shit. Give me that. No. Let's see. We got the prawn, so this room should be okay. Not really seeing anything else that's scannable. Probably a good amount of stuff you can throw, though. I guess while I'm here, if I scan that, I'll probably just get titanium, actually. God, that bugs me. Because I've already explored the entirety of that. What does she mean by in another area by a hull breach? A faint black box signature originating from the other side of the hull breach in this room. We got that message in here. So what do you mean by that? The hull breaches are all in the ceiling, girl. I can't see any hull breaches that I can walk to. Dude. There's no extra holes in the canteen. Yeah, I deserve that. Keep calm. Good poster. I guess thinking on it, the keep calm poster is better than a flashlight, let's be real. We got everything out of supply already. And there's nothing to scan in here, I would assume. I'm honestly half surprised these shelves aren't scannable, because I know we didn't grab those either. Those doors are both closed. That's just a wall. This splits off to the cabins you can open and ones that are permanently open. Don't spam it, Garfield, please. And welcome, but please don't spam the quack. The duck is to be respected. Although I should get like an image thing to represent the quack. I've kind of discussed with friends about a duck that I played in a D&D game by the name of Jim. And I could probably get something like that situated on here with a little bit of editing, just to get top hat on a duck. I could do it. That would be nice. Okay. I am really just not seeing anything else at the moment. I really want to find that mod room, though. So we found Prawn Bay. We found the Moth Bay. We've got the locker room, which led to the Moth Bay. Is there anything else in this direction that I may have missed? Because there's that. There's a bunch of fire still there. I am glad this is still red hot from our cutting, even though it's underwater, and probably should have faded away a very long time ago. Let's see. We've gone to drive. No signs for Hull Breach Bay. Oh, fuck. Fucking... God, I hate these things. We've gone to the drive room, because we already cleared out the fire here, and it was kind of a red herring. Because... fucking... Right, raining fire. That's an empty fire extinguisher. There was a module in here, but I think that was it. And then there are bleeders in the water, and nothing else down there. And nothing over there, from what I remember. Shit. Because Because there's no extra hull breach over here, and there's just a flashing light behind architecture, because they probably don't expect you to come over here. Up. There's nothing in that one, and nothing else to scan. I only remember bleeders being under here, with no extra place to go, as far as I'm aware. I think I should just go back. Fucking go away, you shrimp bastard. Ah. Apparently being in the water is very bad for your health. Okay, yeah, the only thing I can really think of is just going back. Because there's nothing here. There was a little box down there for water, but that was it. There's no boxes to scan in here. And there's no extra holes for us to swim through. There's the Seamoth Bay, which we already took advantage of. Which just gave us a bunch of titanium that we got rid of. Shame I can't open this just to get my Seamoth in here. There's no more modules in that. Come on. No PDAs underwater, because I would imagine they would fizzle out and break. You're kind of hard locked from going back there. I feel like getting up there is possible somehow. But I'm not sure quite how. I feel like I'd need to flick a switch or something. Just to get that thing to move down. But that might be up there rather than down here. Oh, no, that's possible. It might be up there. That's a shame. Fuck these things. You are dying, Bleeder. Okay. Then we go through the sealed door. We skirt our way back this way. There's a little baby fire there. We go back into the flaming pit of death. I need to navigate my way around all the debris and head back through this pipe length to get back to here. Which then leads me to this area. Which I didn't fully check the room, but I guess I didn't need to. Especially considering there's cinders falling from the ceiling. And there's this sealed door. Oh, there's a pass-coded door here. I feel like this shouldn't work underwater, but... Nope. Shit. Okay, so it's not that. I believe there was a 2-6 one as well that you gave me. Where was those numbers again? 2679. Let's try that. I think that was the one for the captain's quarters. And then 6, 4, 8, 3. Okay. A supply crate with disinfected water. It's probably something to scan in here. Oh, PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, that was studying some of the creatures.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
I've already got the repulsion cannon, though. Oh, breathable. Nice. Okay. Where does that put this? Oh, that could be a problem. What about this way? Okay, that's just an extension of there. Considering this is still on fire, I probably haven't been in here yet. Oh? Is this a doorway outside? Yes, this is the original doorway outside. Okay, I made it out. So I'm not too lost. That's good. Would there have been anything I missed, though? Because I never saw a mod room. Can't scan that. Can't scan papers. I think I've explored everything in this pathway. And the mod room feels like a scam. Nothing. We are at about 4 hours, though. Now, why are you trying to violently bash me with a bat, Kashka? That's not a very good way to treat a streamer. We're already dumb enough as is. Getting more concussions is not going to help. You shouldn't pick violence when you're bored. It doesn't tend to end very well. I need to come up for air. Okay. I don't think I can see anything else going for the moment. So I think it would be best interest to get out of here, just because we are at the 4-hour mark and I do need to wake up for work tomorrow, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's try and navigate our way back to the entrance. I'll just save and quit there. At the moment, at least, we're just exploring the Aurora. Now that I've gotten the repulsion gun and everything needed to actually figure it out. I managed to find a mech suit. But I feel like I need to find more. I'm just not sure where to go. Dude. But maybe there's other ways to get into the Aurora outside of this one door? Maybe? Oh, I just left a battery in here. Whoops. There's probably another way to get in, right? I can't have found, like, just the one entrance to get into this gigantic fucker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. Guess it's a moment to take a quick look under the water here, since we've got the moth at least. That's probably scrap. Looks like the sand sharks are also here, which isn't great. Ow. And don't mind the mousey twitch movement. This is just kind of how I need to do my searching.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. There's invisible walls there. I guess I don't need to be there. Oot. Let's see. Well, we at least... Oh. One of those guys is here. Okay. That's bad. Fuck. Fuck. I've got too much stuff on me. I don't want to deal with the Reaper. Leave me the fuck alone, buddy. Bro really just popped out right outside the Aurora, huh? Okay, looks like I evaded him. Didn't evade the Stalker, though. Okay. Decent stuff. I'm gonna go back to... I guess our initial escape pod? And we'll close it out there. I'll have to do a double check just to see if I missed anything on the Aurora for next time, because that is a gigantic fucking place. I would absolutely love it if I could just explore that entire thing in one sitting, but goddamn, my spatial memory is so fucking bad. But we did get the mech suit, so that's nice. I think we still need to get, like, extra pieces for it, but we at least got stuff started, and that's kind of what matters the most. I think our next goal needs to be one of the moon pools, just so we can put the depth increase module into our Seamoth. And then we can start exploring around a little bit more. We have investigated that one already. There we go. Okay.
intake recommended.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be getting that in a second.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Inventory, it is so fucking full.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So we got a shitload of batteries. I got a duffel bag, which I'm gonna put in here because it's a scam. Up. Let's see. I've just got a bunch of spare batteries now, so... Recharge, swap to a full one. Put the sad one in there. And then we've got a bunch of power cells, a bunch of extra batteries, a bunch of stuff to decorate with. I think we're doing okay. Save. Boy. And I guess we'll clean it up there. So thank you everybody for stopping by. We're getting stuff done, which is definitely what matters the most in there. But being directionally challenged does not help. But next week we'll try and figure something out. I'll be back again tomorrow around the same time just to come back to Cyberpunk, so we'll see if we can get to enjoy a little bit of that. And how about we do a complete heel turn and go from Subnautica evading the Reaper to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Because that's definitely a hardcore game that should be scaring the crap out of anybody. Well, so go ahead and say hi to Meru. Make sure to hydrate, take care of yourself, and please do not hurt yourself. I'll be back again tomorrow with Cyberpunk, and we'll be hacking, sneaking, and stabbing people as we see fit. But take care of yourselves, and I'll talk with y'all later. Bye-bye.